Hello everyone, welcome to the stream and to another day in Azeroth. Thank you guys very much for joining me. Karen, Esme, Mendy, Wanderlust. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are kicking things off in Light's Hope Chapel today. We have some questing to do here, and ultimately we want to do a Nax run. But we do have our attunement quest for the new raid that we can work on in the meantime. It's one of these quests. Oh, here we go, New Avalon. So yeah, maybe we'll start by working on this. We could also put ourselves in queue. We could warm up with Skolamance or possibly Stratholme. Maybe we want to do that. Let's maybe warm up with our rotation and do something relatively simple. Either Skolamance or either side of Strath, or both sides, you know. Let's see if we can get into a run. Let's check our inventory, maybe do a little bit of housekeeping here. CNET, good afternoon to you, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Hey, it's Bird. Welcome. Thanks for being here today. I appreciate it. Alright, so I think right now I'm wearing all of... Oh, there we go. Right now I'm wearing all Sanctified stuff. I'm wearing like 8 pieces of Sanctified, which should be fine, since we'll be fighting undead. However, I'm not getting my 4-piece bonus, which I'd really like to have. I think I'd rather have my 4-piece tier bonus for right now. Yeah, there we go. That's another 20% damage with Raptor Strike and Wyvern Strike if I can keep the 4-set bonus. And then for tier 3, we have the 2-set bonus, which is buffing Wyvern Strike and Mongoose Bite by 30% more. So I think I'm going to go with that. And then we're still wearing some pieces of Sanctified. I think we have 5 pieces that are Sanctified with this loadout. Yeah, that should be good. Where are we going? I didn't catch any party chat. Hi, Skolo, question mark? Okay, I guess we're going to Skolo. I mean, it's not confirmed yet, but it looks like probably Skolamance. Aside from all the gear, the inventory is looking okay. Probably a little bit of junk we could drop. Oh, we have these too. Well, the boots are already Sanctified because the boots are part of the tier 3 set. So these other boots, I can sell these. That's probably why they're up there. The tier 2 shoulders I don't think I need anymore now that I have tier 3. So I think I'm going to sell those also. This I have to put up on the auction house. This I have no idea what to do with this. Apparently it's part of a quest. And then we have 101 coins that we'll spend at some point today. I think there might be a ring that we could get, because we've had really bad luck with rings. Yeah, I think if we get the other ring from the Booty Bay vendor, then we just replace this. Even if the ring is not amazing, it'll probably be better than a level 55 blue. And then we still have our wonderful neck piece, 13 agility, 8 defense rating from level 55. What a piece of junk. CNET, that's awesome, man. You didn't have to grind that hard. You know, technically you had all of today too. So we'll be back on the mage tomorrow, I think. It'll be nice to have you not pop like a balloon though. That's exciting. Sometimes we died like as soon as the mobs would look at us, I felt like I died. It was fun though, I had a fun time. There was one time when I died so fast it felt like my game glitched. A living bomb proc went off and that was it. The mob started to turn towards me and the server said, "Nah, you're already dead." How is SOD? Haven't played it before, but you're considering giving it a chance. Definitely give it a chance. SOD is a lot of fun. Even if all you want to do is level some classes, the great thing is all of the specs are so different than Classic Era. Everything looks and feels like Classic Era, but the classes, the specs are very unique and very different. There's tons of awesome endgame content to do if you're a person who gets into endgame. But even if you're just looking to kill some hours in Azeroth, leveling a bunch of characters is really smooth. Nice journey. It's not the 200-hour journey of vanilla, and it's not the 10-hour journey of retail. It's like a 50-hour journey, and it feels good. Should definitely come play SOD. Is it raid time? Not yet. We'll have to see. We're gonna warm up on some things, and then we'll see if Mitosh comes on at some point during warm-ups. And then we'll see what the likelihood is of getting into a Nax today. Other than Nax, I would also like to do Karazhan Crypts. The neck piece I need is in Karazhan Crypts. And Karazhan Crypts is a ton of fun. So I would do that too if the opportunity came up. But I'd rather do Nax, obviously. Mitosh, we were just talking about you. You're gonna lurk for a while. That's cool, man. Let me know whenever you want to do anything. We have some busy work to do here. I'm gonna warm up in Scholomance and maybe go do some of the new Avalon questing. And that's how we're gonna start today. But see, this is why I need a character that has fishing and a character that has professions, so that I can spend some of that time working on professions and stuff. I don't have any time. I mean, we have a soccer game at 7 o'clock p.m. my time, which would be 1 a.m. your time, or something close to that. So no, I don't have any like real limits. I can play into the afternoon today. So even if we get a run together later in my afternoon time, I don't have a hard stop today until like 6:30. Got a late soccer game to go to. Yes, a 7 p.m. soccer game for me it feels late. I'm getting used to it though, and I kind of like it because it's like the sun is out later, so it keeps us out of the house. All right, we need to click. I need to help my group. I have to pay attention to the game and be a WoW player. There we go. We're trying to get people summoned in. Yeah, worst case scenario, Karazhan Crypts. And that wouldn't even be worst case. Like, I love Karazhan Crypts. Obviously, no chance at tier gear, but I have a chance at the neck piece, so yeah, either way. We'll aim for Nax, and then we'll see what happens. Nobody has a key. They're like, Rogue, do your thing. Come on, Rogue, do it. Do it, Rogue. Oh, Rogue can't do it. It finally happened, guys. We got into a group that doesn't have a Scholomance key, and there's nobody around to pop the lock, and the Rogue does not have their lock picking skilled up. It finally happened. We got defeated by the door boss. How freaking embarrassing is that? Very embarrassing. I'd be like, this is so embarrassing. I'm streaming this. Please stop. There we go. We got it. We got it open. Look at that. Just a random person opened it for us. That's so amazing. Oh God, how embarrassing. John, yeah, it definitely was. Yeah, as far as being able to raid and like actually doing content with people, it's been an amazing time. Now I have to get a Mr. Pandaria character, and now I have to get a retail character. And then, you know, I don't think I'll ever raid in retail. I don't, it doesn't have any interest for me, but I will definitely raid in Mr. Pandaria. So yeah, okay, let's see if I remember how to push any of these buttons, because I'm kind of drawing a blank. Okay, I'm just gonna start hitting buttons that are lit up. Come back. Oh God. Maybe I should have warmed up on a target dummy. There are no target dummies, are there? This is good. This is like target dummy content for me, isn't it? Like, I feel like it's fine. I don't think I'm gonna do very good in here, but it'll get me warmed up. Back to having no AoE. Going from a mage to this is very jarring. It's very jarring. Okay. Hey, at least we're on the meters. At least we're on the meters. I mean, I would love just to spam like Blizzard right now and not have to pound so many buttons. We have no AoE. I think between me and the Rogue, we have no AoE at all. Also, the Warlock must be. Is the Warlock tanking? We have a Warlock tank, right? Is that what's happening? Or because the Warlock's not doing any damage. So I'm assuming. Why does silence stop me from using my traps? Are my traps magical? Are my traps magical fucking spells? Why do I... Why does it matter if I'm silenced to lay down a trap? I couldn't figure out why the hell I couldn't lay my trap down. I guess it's because I was silenced? I'm silenced. I'm glad I've been pounding that button for the past 30 seconds, not understanding why it's not going off. That's fun. Yeah, I just can't trap here. Oh, we got a boss. Oh, good. Maybe I can target the boss. Oh no, I can't do any abilities because now I'm asleep. Yeah, I'm asleep and silenced and immobilized. Here we go. I'm gonna tank the boss too. I can't even switch stances right now. I can't even switch aspects while I'm silenced, guys. Oh my god. It's a good start. We're off to a really good start. Oh, this looks good. Okay. The boss is down. Some kind of epic dropped. Let's wait on loot until we get the pull under control. We still got mobs back here. We got like dead people. Hi guys. Hi. Hello. Welcome. Okay, what is this? Held in offhand, stamina spirit. Okay. Goodbye. The druid is tanking. Okay, the druid is tanking, it looks like. I don't know. Maybe the warlock was AFK. Whew. I have one fire trap for a little AoE. Yeah, when I'm not silenced, I can use it. As you saw there, I spent most of that combat silenced. Not able to do anything. Anything useful, at least. Talon, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Alright, I need to be trying to loot. Yeah, I don't agree with traps being classified as spells that can be silenced. My stances, these shouldn't be spells either. That should be part of, like, you know, being a hunter. It's like, I'm not a mage. I'm actually a hunter. And therefore, I shouldn't be able to get silenced. Because I'm not using magic. Nothing I'm doing is magic. This druid tank is absolutely cranking numbers. What are they doing? It's all swipe. It's swipe and damage shield. Oh my god. What an absolute beast. Literally and figuratively, in this case. And then the warlock is still doing nothing. I don't know what's going on with this group. Warlocks can't heal, can they? The warlock's not healing, is he? Nope, nobody's healing, apparently. And we're stunned again. I guess I'm tanking the boss. I don't know why I'm tanking the boss, but yeah, maybe the tank must have got stunned. Yeah, the tank must have got stunned like how we got stunned. There's no way I pulled aggro off the tank. No way. Somebody died. The rogue got himself killed. That's fun. This is an interesting group that we have going on. We're having an interesting pug experience. A very, very genuine pug experience. And I'm here for it. We do have a cleave ability, but we have to give up a lot of single target to use it, and I'm not... It's never worth it. Because I can't switch it out fast enough between fights. If I could instantly switch it out between fights, then I would use the cleave for trash, and I would go what we're doing now on single target. But it's just, it takes too long. Groups don't wait. I don't have time to like reapply a rune every other fight. So yeah, I just don't use the cleave ability. It's on the meters, it's never proven out to be worth it on the meters when I've tried it, so. Like, I don't really know. I don't really understand what's happening with this group. the healer doesn't seem like they were really doing great. The tank is doing a lot of damage. The warlock is doing absolutely nothing. He hasn't done anything yet. The rogue is not really doing a lot. It's a strange group that we have going on here. The door is locked. Yet another locked door. Okay, there we go. At least we didn't have to wait for a stranger to come by and open it for us this time. Mitash will be here later. He's got some real life stuff to do. Right now he's lurking. Nah, we need to have this experience. We need to have the real pug experience. This is absolutely necessary for the authenticity of the channel. Trust me. I don't know why this tank has grown so very bold. What is it about our performance so far that makes him think we can do this whole room and the boss? Like, I don't know what he has seen in this group, but he seems very, very optimistic about, like, our capabilities here. Maybe he's right. Maybe we can do this. It scared the hell out of me, but what do I know? No, you're running the wrong way. No! I'm gonna spend the whole fight feared. Oh, man. Man, I just wanted to press my buttons. And the boss was like, no. You will not press your buttons today. Alright, before I roll on anything here, like, what's the etiquette for the Corruptor Scourge Stones? These are a lot of rep. I see needs going off. I'm gonna roll need. Because they're a lot of rep, I think. What's the lock doing? We don't know. Yeah, we don't know. We're not sure. Should I ask him if he... I don't want to start being a dick to him because I can get too into that sometimes. I was going to say we could ask him if he has any abilities on his action bar. Like, bro, did you drag out any abilities today? Like, we can just be a jerk. But, you know, that'll be too much fun. I think the only thing he's doing is Rain of Fire. And Rain of Fire is not good. That's clearly the problem. All he's doing is Rain of Fire, and it's not working. So, yeah, that's it. So we could say something to him, but it's not like we can't help him, you know what I mean? We can't be like, hey man, I think you should try pressing some other buttons. Like, he's not going to listen to us. So the only other thing we can do with him is to, like, jibe him, which is pretty rude, but could be entertaining. But I don't think I'm going to say anything to him. If somebody else in the group has a problem, maybe they'll speak up. If someone else speaks up, maybe we'll pile on for fun. But otherwise, we'll keep going. Post the damage meter, see what he does. Yeah. I could take it back to 2008 and post the damage meter in the party chat. Yeah, I could. I don't even know, like... Oh, there we go. Not only did I post it once, I posted it twice, guys. I posted it twice. Shit, I might have posted it 3 times. No, I posted it twice on accident. There we go. I'll do that. That's a good idea. I won't ever say anything to someone who's not doing damage, but I will post the damage meter. That's a good idea. That's more passive aggressive. And it doesn't require me to think of witty things to type in the chat, so... These people don't really seem like they know where to go. Some of them want to jump down, some of them want to go over here. Like, I don't really know what they're doing. But this is it. This is the authentic pug experience. What is it like to pug in SOD? This is what it's like. Oh god, oh Jesus. Oh good lord. I wish I had Arcane Explosion and Living Bomb. That'd be really cool. I could try to pick out, are there, oh god, oh Jesus, oh good lord. Okay, I think we made a boo-boo. Just a small tactical mistake. That was not intended. No shit. It was not intended. I didn't intend to pull 6 rooms and wipe us. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay. These are the times when you really need some AoE. Yeah, but to be fair, we were going to go pop in that situation no matter what. I would have got off 1 Arcane Explosion, and then I would have died instantly. 1 Living Bomb would have blown up, and that would have been it for us. Yeah, that'd be all. We totally had it, right. I totally had that, guys. Next time we do it just like that. But we're going to get it this time. God. Whew. This is fun. Yeah, we just have to have fun with it. At least we can get our corpse back without needing a key. At least there's that. Let's get buffs back up. Man, I had Flask up. I do have my Flask up. I had world buffs. I had every world buff you could imagine. And now I have nothing. I don't really like the idea of doing the spirit run a second time. What's going on down here exactly? We got the tank. Do we have heals? We don't have heals. I mean, I can help, and then if I'm gonna die, I can feign death. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm so dead. Yeah, there was nothing I can do. Nothing I could do with that one. Okay, let's just head up here. Let's just hide right in the corner. I'm really surprised we haven't lost the healer or the warlock or the rogue yet. I'm surprised someone hasn't left. I don't speak the language here, unfortunately. Maybe somebody in chat knows. I think What group? What kind of group did I get into, guys? I'm not cultured. I don't know what language this is. Netherlands? Is that what somebody said? Oh, Netherlander. Oh yeah. So I don't know. I think they all are, and so I don't know what's going on. It's a good thing I didn't try to type things to them or ask about the DPS and stuff, because apparently we're just not going to be able to communicate. That's the one tough thing about playing on the EU servers. Like, it doesn't happen often, but every once in a while I get into a group or a situation where like I can't communicate with the group members. But the same thing happens on the US servers sometimes, because I can't speak Spanish either. And on the US servers, a lot of times I'd get into Spanish speaking groups, and like it's the same thing there. Like, I don't speak any Spanish and I can't read Spanish because I'm an uncultured, uneducated moron who lives in America. So yeah, so I guess it's either way. No matter where I'm at, it's going to happen to me sometimes, I guess. I think maybe it happens less on the EU servers, actually. Glad to see me laughing about the whole situation. I mean, I can't do anything but laugh. It's a pug, so like, we've experienced lots of really good runs. Curated runs with a great tank, great group members. Like, we've experienced a lot of really good runs, so this is not one of those. It's the same as German, just written weird. I mean, you can say that. It doesn't mean I'm ever gonna be able to read it. We got incoming. Here we go. All right, we're missing our healer still, which is a little bit worrisome, seeing as how we absolutely do need someone to heal us. They are in a different, they're here. We're just separated. Like, why are we separated? Why is this group not working together? We've got a couple people down here. Like, I'm gonna turn the odds here, and look, now we got 3 people down here. What do we got going on down here? Guys, let's group up. They're not listening to me. Oh, Jesus. God. Maybe we should just go again. Like, I could drop this group and we could play group roulette. Because this is not exactly working. I'm okay if we're failing, but we're fighting mobs, but right now we're not even fighting mobs. If we die again, I'm definitely gonna leave the group. And we will just try again. I can't even encourage them to group up, you know what I mean? Usually I could be like, hey guys, let's get our shit together. Let's group up. Come on, everybody get together. Let's go. What's going on? Like, normally I could try to figure out what the problem is. I can't even try to figure out what the problem is here. There is a big problem with this group, and they're probably talking about whatever the problem is, and I don't know. So I don't think I'm long for this group. I feel like I'm gonna die right here most likely, and at that point I'm not going to be in this group anymore. This has gone beyond my ability to comprehend. Am I not gonna die here? I felt like I was for sure dead. Oh, there we go. We died, guys, we died. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay with that. I am all done with that. Boop. I wonder if they could do some kind of like auto translating, or if the code for WoW is too old to integrate anything like that. Log off a new character. It just Alt F4 and never come back to the character at that point. They understand. Okay, listen, sure, I understand that. They will understand if I say something, but I won't know what they are saying still. So I could say a thing, they could read it, and then they can talk about what I said. I'm never gonna know what the hell is going on. I am not going to communicate in a one-sided manner. I don't think one-sided communication is fair, and so I'm not going to directly engage with one-sided communication where I can be understood, but that's not necessarily going to get me anything because I can't understand what's being communicated back. For me, there's no point. No point. I could be yelling at them like, guys, come on, get together, and they're just going to keep having their conversation in their language, and they're going to work out whatever the problem is, and I'm not going to know, you know? So, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it. Am I going to be locked in this place? Please tell me that I'm locked in here forever now. Yeah, guys, this is where we live. We actually live here now. So, welcome to my home. Now we have to look for Scholomance so someone can come let us out. And this is why you need a key. There's a lever. Oh. Philip, thank you, man. Look at that. There's a lever just like in Scarlet Monastery, but cleverly hidden. Whew. Well, that's good. I'm glad we don't have to live there. Thanks, guys. Everybody knows about the lever except me. I get it. I get it. I appreciate it. All right, let's just hang out and see if we can have a do-over. Not a lot of people in there right now, so we don't have to do Skolo. We could also queue up for Stratholm. We could update that. Just take whatever we can get. Dude gave me a rude gesture when I left the group. Dude, I left the group and the dude flipped me off. That's uncalled for. There's no reason for that. We'd wiped several times and I didn't know what the hell was going on. I don't think that's a situation where you flip somebody off for leaving the group, is it? Is Sod worth giving a shot? Yeah, it is. That's the easy answer. Yes, Sod is a lot of fun. The classes are a lot of fun. The game is a lot of fun. You should definitely give it a shot. If you have free time that you were going to spend playing some version of WoW, but you just don't know what version to waste your time in yet, then you should come waste some time in Sod. It's probably at the best point it's ever been. Maybe as good as it gets. For some reason they were really keen on doing a quest in that first room. That's cool. I wish they had all been on the same page. If they had all been on the same page about doing a quest in that room for a friend, then I would have just went where they were all at. Instead, they couldn't make up their mind, and they ended up splitting their group into two different directions. Because even they couldn't come to a decision. Even though they could understand each other, they still couldn't get it together. So, yeah. Oh man, I just want automated group finder. I feel like for this content, like all the way up to this content, automated group finder would still work. I have no professions on this character, so there's not really a lot I can do to kill time. All we can do is wait. We could go do some questing, but then we're not gonna be near anything. Whatever, let's go try to do some questing. We have the new Avalon stuff we can do. As soon as I put us on a flight, I'm sure that's when we'll get invited to a group anyway, so. we might as well have a destination in mind. In the meantime. Where did I get the axe? I think this was a crafted item that was given to me. Yeah, Mitosh gave this to us, and it's a crafted item. It says made by, which means crafted. So I'm assuming one would find these on the auction house if you didn't know a crafter. Clarinet Junkie, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. I think our druid in ZF did that not anticipating how big Starfall was going to be in that area. I don't think they wanted to pull the entire area. I think they just thought, this is probably a safe distance, and then it wasn't. It's never a safe distance. If you can see mobs, Starfall is probably going to pull those mobs. If you can like squint and read their names in the distance, then you're probably going to pull them. Alright, so where is this quest? What are we doing over here? Report back. Okay, so yeah, that's right. We had been told to go to Light's Hope Chapel, and then they told us to go back. And so we were on our way back. Are we done with professions on this character? Yeah, I'm probably not going to go back and level up this character's professions. That's why I've been trying to focus on the mage's professions, so that when the mage hits 60, I'll actually have professions I can do. Even if it's just fishing and cooking, it'd be nice to have something I could do. Run around and pick herbs. But yeah, I don't really... I was never really super invested in professions on this character. And that just got, like, more so over time. Lots of people. Yeah, Lights Hope Chapel is the place to be. It's so close to... It's where you hang out to go to Nax. I think it's also where you hang out to go to the new raid. So, yeah, it's the place to hang out. I should probably set my Hearthstone here, actually. That would be a cool idea. We need 2 Hearthstones. We need, like... Yeah, we need a Lights Hope Chapel Hearthstone and a normal Hearthstone I can keep bound in a city. Okay. Our forces are mustered and we will move into positions to begin the forward attack while your forces sneak around the rear using the mountain path. Once inside, make your way to the Abbey and ring the bell to signal the attack. You'll be in the thickest of the fighting until we arrive to relieve you, so take care. Enter the Scarlet Enclave via the mountain path and engage Tyr's Hand defenders. Ring the bell inside the Abbey to create confusion and signal Beatrix's forces to attack. Okay. Sounds simple enough, but will it be? And where the heck do they want me to go? I was assuming it's back here. I have to find the mountain path. I have no idea what they are talking about. Not a clue. Is this does that go into the raid? No. Oh wait. Yes. So does that mean I'm now attuned to get into the raid? Or do I... What is this one? Use the scarlet insignia you've acquired... What is this? A permanent disguise. Consider offering a helping hand. Ingratiate yourself to the folks there. Yeah, this is like some kind of disguise quest. I'm assuming if I have a quest to go into the raid that maybe we are attuned to get into the raid now. Maybe the other quests are for rep. I don't really know what this one wants me to do. Use the scarlet insignia once you have acquired enough disguise pieces. I don't have any disguise pieces. Furthermore, I don't think I have a scarlet insignia. Oh, I do have a scarlet insignia. Okay. That's the scarlet insignia. Where am I supposed to get disguise pieces from? Maybe just from killing guys in that direction? Oh, wait, you need 4 pieces of scarlet armor. Get 4 pieces of scarlet gear from the AH. Oh, expensive off the AH. Okay, well maybe I'm not going to do that right now. Expensive sounds bad. And auction house sounds far away. But I guess maybe I am attuned to the raid. Since I have a raid quest. And that's all I really wanted. Maybe we'll do the other stuff once I can get back to an auction house. For now, we have no luck. No luck getting into a random group. I could start a group. Maybe if a healer pops in, I'll grab a tank and healer. I feel like that's the only way I'm gonna get to do any of this, is if I put the group together myself. Which I'd rather not do, but apparently we don't have a lot of options. Failing that, I can just, maybe I'll just go level the mage until Mitosh is around. If we can't find anything to do, that's an option. Level the paladin. Yeah, the problem is they're both in the same level range. It would be a lot. I have to level the mage because I want to get the mage maxed. If I level the paladin right now, they're doing basically the same kinds of questing in the same areas. That's going to get really tedious for me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know. Where did we leave off with the mage? We were struggling to quest. Like, we were struggling to quest in Tannerus. But we did hit level 50, so maybe getting level 50 will help. Dang, we needed into that group. That was our group. Just a little bit too slow. Bum 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 bum. Okay. What is going on with all this? Okay. Okay. There's the stat. Oh, level 49. I should send this over. Oh, you know what? This is a great staff. It's still not better than the level 20 staff I have on the mage, because this has no spell power. So this is useless to us. Cool, cool, cool. We got a one-handed sword and a shield. Okay, that looks better. Okay. I think that's good. Sanctity aura for holy damage. Wait, what happened? Yeah, I couldn't find a group, so... Well, we're gonna wait till Mitosh is available, then we'll probably end up doing Karazhan Crypts. And then we'll jump back over. Oh wait, we're not questing out here. We're actually questing. Yeah, we're questing out of Ungoro. Let's go to Ungoro.
How are you?
Boop. Yeah, I don't know. I just wasn't getting into any pugs. Like, groups were forming up, groups were going out, and I wasn't being invited to those groups. And I'm not really in the mood to put a group together. I'm not really in the mood to like assemble the group myself. This is another thing, like, this is why the 5-man stuff needs to have the automated group finder, because I'd love to be able to just toss myself in queue, then we can go do something, you know, and I just know, like, eventually we'll get invited to a group, but when you're in the manual group finder, you can never get invited. Maybe people just hate hunters today, and, like, no one's gonna invite a hunter, I don't know. So that makes it kind of rough. Problem could be easily solved with the automated group finder. We could do BRD. We could do BRD. I don't want to get like I worry about getting invested in a big run. As soon as Mitosh is available, I'm gonna want to start doing whatever. I think I'll just do this for a bit. It's been a while since I played this character. I keep saying that I'm gonna pick it up again a little bit, and I haven't. So we'll just tool around here, crack some skulls in Ungoro, and see what the day holds for us after this. Alright, which direction do we want to go in? I guess we probably want to go... Well, we can go get the pylons. Yeah, let's go get the pylons. Who the hell are you? Okay. Is it worth changing the title? Nah, I'm not going to change the title. If I change the title, I got to change the thumbnail. I'm not going to make a thumbnail right now. I'm not. It's fine. I hope that we're not on here for too long. If we end up being on here for too long, then yeah, maybe I'll change the title. Put some default thumbnail in place. And then people can come in and they can say, where's the hunter? 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 Hunter? This is not a hunter. Where's the hunter? You know, I want, you know, that's more chats per minute, so. Here, what I will do, I will do this. I will pin a comment. There we go. So I'll do that, and then, like, you know, some people will see the comment and they'll understand what I'm doing, and some people will not see the comment and they'll ask me why I'm not playing the hunter, and maybe those people I will just ignore. And then someone can point them to the pinned comment. And so it begins. We're not going to use the staff. The staff isn't good for me. The staff that we have on the mage, it's a level 20 staff, but it was enchanted with like 65 spell power. So yeah, like I can't use this because 65 spell power. I don't know when I'm going to replace it. I guess I'll replace it when I can get something else enchanted with 65 spell power. I guess that's what I have to do. Yeah, I can't even buy the enchant off the auction house though. I gotta meet somebody in real life. And by real life, I mean in the game. I gotta go stand next to somebody's character. And then I gotta open a trade window. And then I gotta give them gold and possibly mats. And then I gotta drag my thing into the window. And then they gotta enchant it. I don't know, like, and then I have to tip them. It's a whole process. It's a whole process. Mitosh, no, we did the one run, and the guys didn't have their heads screwed on straight, and they didn't speak English, so I wasn't gonna try to communicate with them. And then we just couldn't get into another group, so I figured I would just come play the Pally until we see if we want to put a Nax run together or do a Cares and Crypts. I figured it'd be better than just standing around waiting to get invited to a group that might never happen. We got a Devil Sword coming right at us. That's going to be a problem now that I'm stunned. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's cool. It looks like I have no water. This is going to be a short visit on the Paladin. As soon as we run out of water, that's it. I have no buffs. That's probably good. There we go. Yeah. No. I don't know. I'll go over to the mage. I'm not really in the mood for whatever's going on here. We are having health problems and mana problems that I don't want to... Oh good, we're in Booty Bay. I don't want to address those problems right now. It's gonna be one of these kinds of days. We can all agree this was not how I left details when I logged out. When I logged out, this is not what details looked like. So why is it that when I log in, this is what details looks like? It's so annoying. There we go. Bye-bye. Oh, okay. What were we doing on the mage? We were trying to do dungeons because questing had become painful. That's what we were doing. There we go. Let's go grab a repair. We also have some mail. Just stuff that didn't sell that we can now vendor.
Hello.
Marco, no, no, and no.
Safe travels.
Nice, John. Nice, nice. Somebody had to do it. Now the pinned message is wrong. Oh, God. Ugh. Oh, my Jesus. I don't like that. There we go. Now we're good. I probably won't switch characters again, unless it's to go back to the hunter. Probably. Probably. We can never be sure. All right, Mitosh has a group that's almost full, so we're gonna switch over here. So let me get out of combat, and I will teleport back to a city, and I'll jump back over to the hunter. See, it didn't last long, guys. We got a quest done, so that's good. We got a quest done. Okay. Any minute now we'll pop out of combat. I know it. There we go. Now I gotta take down the pinned comment. How am I looking? Alright. I'm going as quickly as I can. There we go. Goodbye, pinned comment. You took longer to type than you were actually relevant. And on that, I'm gonna go bio really fast. Be right back. All right. So, like, how many minutes till we think we're gonna get started? Is this happening, like, soon? Is this happening in 10 minutes? Is this happening in 5 minutes? Are we pulling trash right now as I speak? Just trying to gauge whether or not I should have a snack now. Or whether or not we just need to focus up. Sanctified stuff is gonna go back on. Unfortunately, I think that's just gonna be how it is. Okay. We have time for snacks. Okay. I'm gonna get myself to the entrance and we'll park it there. We'll let's see, we have only 660 remnants, and that's not enough to get the next rank of the item, but maybe after we kill a couple bosses, we'll have enough to grab the next rank of the Templar Seal of the Dawn. But I think we have like 7 pieces of Sanctified. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 pieces of Sanctified. So that's nice. I looked away for 1 minute to change the stream title, and I'm running through a bunch of elite mobs. I am very lucky that I did not get dismounted. Alright, we'll park ourselves here. I'll turn on some less dour music. And I am gonna go catch a snack. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. We're starting summons. Okay. Let's check the dude inside. Make sure we can't upgrade our little affix item. Yeah, we need 750. A couple of boss kills, we should be able to level this up again. All right, we have three reserves. We need to reserve tier gear. We need to not reserve something that 15 other people have put on reserve, because that's just kind of like wasting your reserves. You just completely wasted. So let's have a look. I guess we're going after any and all tier. It'd be nice to get helmets, because right now our helmet is not either piece of tier. It's just a random helmet we got. So tier helm would be good. Who drops tier helmets? Tier helmet right here on Thaddeus. I'm kind of tempted to throw down 2 reserves on the tier helmet and just 1 reserve on another piece of tier gear. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to reserve twice on the helmet, because I really want... I'm tempted to just reserve all 3. Because the helmet would be perfect. I think I'm going to blow all my reserves on this. Unless I'll put 2, and maybe there's a ring or something I can put a reserve on. But the last time I put a reserve on a ring, 15 people had reserved it, and there was no way we were ever going to win it. I think the same thing happened with the weapon. I'm gonna put 1 reserve here for now. Yeah, see, this was the ring. Everybody needs this ring. This is a tier ring. So I could put 1 reserve on the helmet, and I could put 2 reserves on this. I don't really want to roll off against Mitosh. So maybe I won't do that. Maybe I will. Alright. I'm gonna double down on the ring, and we'll do 1 reserve on the helmet, and we'll just go with that. Yeah, I'm gonna do ring and helmet. Oh, cool. Well, keep it under wraps. Yeah, don't tell anybody. Well, good. Then I've doubled our chance of getting it for me. Yeah, I think me having a couple reserves here is gonna be good too. So, I appreciate that. Yeah, I think I'm fine with that. And then, yeah, it's fine. We'll see what else drops. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky with other stuff. Right now, I'm the only person who's put 2 reserves on it, so... I don't know if that means other people are just not going to get it unless they match my reserves. Like, how does that work? I have 2 reserves on this item. What does that mean? Does it mean that I get the item automatically unless somebody else also puts 2 reserves, and then both of the 2 reserve people roll off against each other? Is that how it works? I guess that's the part of this system I don't understand, because how I interpret this is right now I should get the ring. It just means I can roll twice. I did not know that. I think I've had multiple reserves on items before and not rolled twice. So when this drops, I roll twice. Okay. I see. I see. I don't know how that's going to work out, but we'll see when the time comes. Alright, buffs. I don't have any flasks, which is really terrible of me. Very bad raider. I should have probably got some flasks, to be fair, but I think we're just gonna have to survive. I have a elixir of mongoose. We will decide as a raid. What are we deciding as a raid? How are we doing the splinters? Oh, the splinters. Mitosh, I appreciate it, man. I'll hang on to this until we're a ways in. I have some elixirs, but I'll never turn down elixirs. I have a couple elixirs, a couple Flask of the Giants. We'll see how much we wipe. And how much we wipe will determine when I use this stuff. Thank you, man. It's very kind of you. It's a lot of mats. A lot of stuff that's probably worth a lot of gold. I'll eat a little bit of buff food. Galaric, I don't think so. I don't know how it works. I don't think it works quite like that. I'm still a little bit baffled. I just kind of go with it. I spend my reserves, I roll on stuff. Sometimes I get loot, sometimes I don't get loot. Oftentimes I get at least one piece of loot per run. And if you walk out of a raid with one piece, I mean, that's pretty good. So, yeah. I'm at the point now where I can spend coins on the chest on the vendor. Which vendor? The Booty Bay vendor? And what do I want out of the chest? What's in the chest? That gets you a lot of gold. Oh. The chests just have a lot of gold in them? That's nice. You mean like spending these, like all 105 of my tarnished undermine reels? This system is much better than GDKP. Yeah, I don't have anything against GDKP, but I don't do GDKP runs. Like, I don't participate in GDKP. I don't enjoy it as a way to distribute loot. So this is much better. They have endgame materials inside. Can I sell those materials basically? Is that how it's gold? I just put those on the auction house since I'm not a crafter. This guy's bitching about my seal. Seal 5. I'm about to get kicked from this pug. Yep, I'm about to be a dick. Should I be a dick? Maybe. Yep. There we go. I'm gonna say that. Instead of getting really pissed off, which is what I want to do about this kind of shit, like this kind of shit really, like gating content this old really pisses me off. So instead of just getting really pissed off, I'm gonna say that to this person. And we'll see what he says. He's gonna kick me. Well, I mean, the only thing I can do with that is ignore him. And, yeah. That's about all I can do with that. Imagine he wants my seal to be 7. So the item that we were powering up with the Valor tokens, that gives us a buff that depends on how many pieces of sanctified gear we have. It gives us a certain buff based on what level the seal is. My seal's level 5. It's about to be level 6, but right now it's level 5. He wants 7, and I think 8 is the highest it can go. So 7's kind of like the penultimate level of that item. So now BRD, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, we can do BRD. Yeah, it's either that or I'm gonna go level up a character in Cataclysm. It's like one or the other. All it takes is a really shitty experience. Like, it clearly doesn't matter that I have 2 pieces of fucking Nax tier gear, so, like, I don't know. I'm kind of over it. Maybe I'll just quest for a bit and just be in solitude for a little while I process. I do think we can try. I might just need a little bit of processing time I might just need a little bit of processing time. But sure, I'll head out that way. Why not? Yeah, I mean, all I can do is put the guy and ignore and never group with him again. It doesn't help me get into a Nax today, and it doesn't help me not feel negatively towards the whole scene. So it just is what it ruins many a day. Yeah, it just is what it is. It definitely does not encourage me to seek a situation where I'm doing more pug raids. So we'll see. I don't know. Like, for me, sometimes all it takes is one bad experience for, like, the glass to shatter beneath me and for me to, like, wonder, like, what the fuck am I even doing here? Yeah, well, that's fine. I mean, we can all leave and that's fine, but it's like, this shit's gonna happen again, you know? It's not gonna be the last time that I'm kept out of content for not having, like, what people want me to have. It kills the motivation for raiding. It really can. Like, it's petty, but... It really can, yeah. And that's all I can do is put the guy on ignore. I'll never see him again, and that's it. And it'll just be down to the next person to tell me that I don't have the right requirements. So, well, whatever. We'll do this for a little bit, and then we'll probably call it a day early. Yeah, you'd already talked to him about it? Yeah, you'd already... Maybe he got mad when I talked about how I was streaming. He just wanted to kick me on stream. Item level is less specific, though, than what he's asking for. He's asking for me to have farmed up an item to a certain level, and that requires farming currency, turning it in, like... Yeah, I don't know. It's all the same shit, you know? It's all the same shit. In item level terms, if it were item level terms, I would probably have been like 50 item level below the requirement, or like 20 item level, if we were to put it into item level terms. I would have been really close to the item level requirement, but I just wouldn't have been there. And you know, the guy's probably had bad experiences in the past where he probably has a rule that he just doesn't bring people that don't meet the requirements, and like, that's his thing. It still really pisses me off and kind of ruins my good time. So yeah. Yeah, we're not just starting though. We have a bunch of fucking gear on that character. I have 2 pieces of tier gear from Nax. I'm wearing a 4-set bonus from the prior raid. I have fucking 7 pieces of sanctified gear on. It's a fucking old raid at this point. Whatever. I don't care. It really doesn't matter. In 6 months from now, I'll be raiding in Mista Pandaria. Hopefully with an actual fucking guild and not relying on pugs. That's obviously my fault for thinking, hey, I should raid with pugs. No, dummy. If you want to raid, you need to be in a progression guild, which means you need to be raiding from the very beginning so that you never are in a position where you have to rely on pugs. So yeah, now I know what I have to do different for Mist. And at least in Mist, I'll have fucking Raid Finder, so that, like, ultimately, if I just can't get a group that day, if I can't find a group or we're not going out that day, I can just do a Raid Finder raid. At least I can still do content and make some progression. I abstained from Panda Remix because I hated the way they handled the gems, so I didn't play a lot of Panda Remix. Thankfully, I didn't burn myself out on the pandas. All right, it's not a fiery day here right now. That's good. Let's head down to the dungeon. I will pin a comment here. I'm not going to change the title or anything, but I'll pin a comment. There you go. Pin that to the top. You also have personal loot and mop. Good. And oh yeah, that's right, the reroll currency. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like personal loot. You know, less time we have to spend figuring out loot. Less stress trying to reserve shit. It's gonna be better. Yeah, rating will probably be better in mop. That's true. For a lot of reasons. And at least with mop, we know the progression. Like, we know, like, how many raids there are going to be. We know all the content that will be. So we don't have to be in the dark about, like, if there will be more content, when there will be more content, what the content will be like. We will know what the release schedule is when we get into mop. And we'll know exactly the content that we have to look forward to and when we're going to see it. Which is a lot better than just living in the dark, like, not knowing if you're ever going to have content. Yeah, it's fine. In Mist, I will find a guild. And that's what I'll do. I guess that's what I have to do. I guess I'll have to fill out guild applications and go to fucking interviews and all that jazz. Because I'm over it. Yeah, I don't want to spend mop to having to do the same thing. I don't want to spend mop getting kicked out of pugs because of my gear score. No thanks. I'm fine with getting kicked out of a group for my performance, you know? But not for my gear score. Not when I've cleared the raid multiple times already. I don't know what this is, but I'm just gonna grab it because apparently there's a book here. Never seen the book before. Cool, there we go, we have a book. Now I have to decide, like, now that probably pushed me over the edge. Now I have to decide what I'm gonna level for Mist of Pandaria. I think I might go mage. Surprisingly, I think for mop I might go mage. So maybe I need to start leveling up a mage in Cataclysm soon. I know for sure it's going to be range DPS. Which for me means it's either going to be a warlock or it's going to be a mage. Maybe I'll have to do some research. Oh god. We are going to feign death. We don't have feign death. You're not on the hunter. You're on a mage. You're going to blink, dummy. Blink. Okay, everything's fine. Oh, we're dead. It's been a marvelous day so far, and it's probably gonna continue to be a marvelous day. That's what it seems like, at least. Grab this guy's quest, Dark Iron Legacy. CNET, you want a warrior tank or pally? You should pally. Yeah, just go pally, man. Don't bother with the warrior. I'm convinced that warrior tank is inferior to paladin tank in every single expansion after Wrath of the Lich King. So I would just go pally. Unless they got rid of stance. By Mist of Pandaria, you don't have to stance on the warrior anymore, do you? Either way, I feel like AoE threat's always going to be easier on a pally. And you're always going to need AoE threat. Lael, good afternoon, man. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I should have handed the question to that same guy and he would have gave me a follow-up. Well, the more you know. I'll get it next time. Next time I'm dead, which will probably be pretty soon. Next time I'm dead, I'll turn it into him. Oh, there we go. We made it in alive. Barely alive. No stance dancing for them in MOP. Yeah, thank God. Oh, yeah. It's probably gonna be time soon to get something max level for Mists. I'd like to just have the one character. I'd like to have one character and just have that be my character that I play in Mists. And like, I don't think I need to have a bunch of alts. Unless raiding turns out to be really, really fun. Like, if raiding is a blast, and I'm in a really good guild that's getting stuff cleared regularly, and we have enough spots to do alt runs, then I will do an alt only if I end up in a guild where like alt runs become a possibility. But until that happens, I'm just gonna have one character for EU, for MOP, and that's it. So. I'm always torn between doing something new and doing something that I'm familiar with. Although in MOP I didn't play at all, so I could just go monk, but I'd have to wait for pre-patch, and I don't really want to wait for pre-patch. I don't think. I could go Shaman. On Shaman, I could do range DPS. I could do melee DPS, and I can heal. And that way, I could do melee while I level up in solo, and then if I wanted to do, I could do range in raids. Because I don't think I want to be melee in group content. I want to be ranged. I'll have to look at how enhancement and elemental Shaman is for Mistapend area, and see if they're any good. Because I wouldn't mind also having a healing option. So we'll see. I'll look into like what the rankings were. Let's see if we can find something. I mean, Enhancement Shaman is A tier, but Elemental Shaman is B tier. The only S tier, Affliction Warlock and Destruction Warlock are both S tier. So is Fire Mage. Okay, we're gonna go Warlock. I think the original plan holds up. We're gonna go Warlock or Mage. If we go Warlock, we can be Affliction or Destro, that's S tier, and Demonology is A tier. So we could do any spec we like on the Warlock. We can do any spec that we like the way it feels, we like the buttons, we like the abilities, and any of those specs are going to perform well in raids. Do I mind? Yeah, I don't think she'll mind, man. She's pretty open-minded. I think I'm going to go Warlock. I think we'll go Warlock. Now I guess I'm just gonna be a human Warlock. You know, normally I would go Blood Elf Warlock, but I'm gonna do Alliance side. And we can't do Draenei Warlock, unfortunately. Yeah, it won't be hard to find groups. And look at it this way, at least when we're just spamming heroics, like we just want to like spam for badges, we just jump into the queue. We don't have to worry about tracking down a tank or tracking down a healer. We group up, we put ourselves in the dungeon finder, and we wait for it to find a heroic group for us. Like, it's that simple. So the only time we'll have to, like, assemble a group will be in other content. Yeah, you should heal. If you like healing, you should heal. That'd be great. Who can be warlocks on the Alliance side? Just gnomes and humans. So I guess I'll have to be a human. It's too bad Draenei can't be warlocks. I need my red-skinned Draenei warlock. That's what I really need. My details has now completely given... I guess I've talked too much shit about my details meter, because now my details meter just isn't working at all. I don't know if there's like an update, or if it just needs to be blowing out the airlock, or what the hell's wrong with it, but something's wrong with it. Apparently I just have lots of add-ons that are out of date. Maybe updating them will help. Carnifexia, good evening to you and welcome to the stream. I'm not going to play Horde. No, not in Mist. No, because I'm coming over to the EU servers anyway, so it's a good time to just start fresh. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, I fucking hate details so much. At least it's showing data now. It's still completely broken. But at least now it's showing data. We'll just fix the broken bits of it. Everyone's dead. We come back. Everyone's dead. That's good. It's always good to see. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Today might have been a bust. Today might be the day where we don't get anything done on any character at all. It might be that day. Carnifexia, thank you so much for the 16 months. That is a long time, my friend. I really appreciate you being here. One of our DPS was AFK. Who was that? Who would have gone AFK in the middle of a fight? I don't know who would do a thing like that, so I don't know what you're talking about. This guy has open trade with me. I guess he really wants water. I guess he wants water? I can make him some water. Maybe he was whispering me and I just didn't see him. I'll give him a bunch. That way he just like leaves me alone. Oh, that's not a lot, I guess. It's 40, it's better than nothing. Oh, he's talking in /say. Oh, that's why I didn't notice it. I see it now. He was trying to talk to me in /say. Never really a great idea. Today's been a rough one, yeah. It has been a rough day. I would say it's been a rough start to the day, but I mean, we're 2 hours in, so... It's been a rough start and a rough middle. Eventually we'll do something. Mages have a res in the sense that they can buy a scroll. And I think the scrolls are pretty expensive though. They have access to like a resing scroll, I think is how they do it. I could be wrong. Mitosh. Is that real, Matt? You misclicked teleport Stormwind instead of conjure water. Everybody clap for Mitosh. He tried to conjure some water, and instead he sent himself straight back to Stormwind. Don't you wish we were in the automated group finder and you can just click teleport to dungeon, teleport out of dungeon, teleport to dungeon, don't you wish you could just get back easily? You could just teleport back to the dungeon by clicking, you'd click right here, you would right click, and then you could teleport back to dungeon. If only we had the automated dungeon finder. If only you could just teleport right back. Oh, okay, it's fine. It's actually really funny. I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm sorry that happened and that it was funny at your expense. The priest is going to heal for a bit? That's awesome. Amy says I'm rude. Yeah, I mean, it was a little rude. I think it's all in good fun. It was an honest mistake. The icons look nothing like each other. Okay, they don't look anything like each other. But I mean, I guess you could say it's an honest mistake, you know, that anybody can make. There's never a number next to conjure water, so that's like your first red flag, is that you got this weird number here. It probably, knowing Mitosh, the number probably says like 90 or 80, because he's probably got his bags full of runes, like a responsible mage. So I'm just saying, like, they don't look anything alike. Is this vanilla? This is Season of Discovery, which is not vanilla. It just looks like vanilla a little bit. It's like vanilla, but only skin deep. Once you look under the hood, it's a different thing entirely. Galarak, thank you so much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate that. Whew, yeah, I'm gonna drink more coffee and like things are fine. It's fine. The worst part of the day is over, and that was where I got booted from a pug raid. That was the worst part of the day. Now that we're past that, you know, it can't get any worse. So everything has to be better. I got ejected from an older tier pug raid that I've cleared twice in its entirety, and that happened on a stream in front of 140 people. So like the worst part of my day is over. You know, everything else is fine. Yeah, I didn't have I wasn't quite powerful enough for the raid leader. Yeah, he wanted my one of my items to be a bit of a higher level, basically. I was really close, but it wasn't good enough for him, even though I've cleared the raid twice. And I told him in raid chat in front of God and everybody, I said, if you kick me, you're gonna make 140 people in my chat very sad. And he said, sorry bro, and then he booted me. Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. I got rules. I can't bring any scrub. I got rules. Sorry, bro. So yeah, you know, basically, fuck that guy and the horse he rode it on. I understand. I totally understand where he's coming from. But fuck him and every single pug that pugged before him. He sensed my lack of authenticity, yeah. He sensed my character was not authentic, and therefore could not be in the raid. And so tomorrow we're going to be leveling in Cataclysm. Tomorrow we start our Cataclysm Warlock, getting ready for Mist of Pandaria. In Mist of Pandaria, where we will have some kind of guild around us of people who hopefully won't boot me from the raid on stream. Is really, like, that's all I ask at this point. I have a really low bar for the kind of guild I want to be in. I just want them to clear a little bit of content and not boot me out of the raid on stream. And if they meet that criteria, then I'm in. Because I am just about over pugging. All it took was one really, really shitty experience to be over pugging. The good news is, like, the pugging allowed me to reignite my love for raiding. So it's been good to pug, and now that I've pugged enough to know that I really, really want to raid, I'm kind of over it. Kind of over pugging. Which, in this version of the game, doesn't leave me a lot of options. But in Mist of Pandaria, there will be options. So in the meantime, all we can do is try to have some fun. No, we hit 50 yesterday. No. We were not level 45. We might have started the day at 45, but by the end of the stream, we were 50. We have done nothing today. No progress has been made today. All progress on this character happened yesterday. This is our first bit of actual gameplay that we've done today, since we came on at noon. It's been 2 hours, and this is like the first consistent gameplay we've had. We've done nothing. We've been very, very non-productive. But we were pretty productive yesterday. So, yeah. There we go. Look at that, guys. Progress. We accomplished level 51. At least today we can look back and say we did something today. Something with real merit. Something that matters. We gained a level. Talent point wise, I think we are going somewhere in Frost. I don't know where. I don't know why. I guess maybe we do Icy Shards. I don't really know. At this point, the build kind of falls apart for me because I don't think anything we spend our points on is going to have a big impact going forward. I think we've already spent all of our juicy talent points, and now we're just spending the remaining talent points. And that's going to be it. You wish they'd add more races to Sod? Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be okay. We could stand to have some Blood Elves and High Elves. I'd like to see more races when they circle back to Sod and they decide to do more with Sod. I think then we'll see more of that Classic Plus stuff. I just don't think that's going to happen for a couple years. But I do think in a couple years they'll probably circle back to Sod development. And that's when you'll see it turn into more of a Classic Plus style content, where they'll add races, they'll add class race combos, but I don't think that's going to be anytime soon. That's not going to be anytime during Mist of Pandaria. You know, it's probably not going to be anytime during Midnight. But I think eventually down the road they'll come back to it, and they'll do some stuff like that. I've ended up in a very, very bad... I ended up in a bad position. I don't know, I don't really know how I got there. I don't know how I got there, but it was not great. It was not a good place to be. Do I need these? No, not really. The ones I have on are pretty good. Oh, dear. I think I blinked into a pack. I think that was all my fault. Leveling is very fast in Season of Discovery. All versions of WoW have different leveling speeds. If you're playing Classic Era Vanilla, it takes about 200 hours to get to max level. If you're playing Season of Discovery, it takes about 50 hours to get the max level. If you're playing Cataclysm, it's kind of the same thing, like 50 hours, 40 hours. If you're playing Retail, it takes 7 minutes. Yeah, each version of WoW is completely different when it comes to the leveling speed. I am leveling slowly for Sod. Most people play Sod in a way where they grind certain types of content and they level much faster. I actually quest for a lot of it, and that slows me down quite a bit. But it's what I prefer to do. 7 minutes, you got that? Yeah, in Retail you hit cap in 7 minutes, right? Yeah, John, as you get into another incursion group to level up faster. Right, exactly, yeah. Like, people do that, and that's the fast way to level up. You could probably cap a character in Sod in like 30 hours if you were doing it like super efficiently. I think for Cataclysm, I'm gonna quest, but I'm gonna always be in the dungeon finder. We're gonna try to spam dungeons as much as a DPS can spam dungeons to level up. That's what we're gonna be doing in Cataclysm. We're gonna find like zones that I don't hate to quest in, but mainly we're gonna be doing dungeons, and we'll probably pick herbs. We'll probably do dungeons and herbs. We'll do an herbalist alchemist for Cataclysm as well. And in Cataclysm, you get XP from picking herbs, so we can just run around and pick herbs between dungeon runs or something. Keep our herbalism alchemy going while we level up our Cata Warlock. We'll start that sometime after we hit level cap on this character. After we cap out the mage here and we attempt to do some endgame stuff. Who knows if we'll be able to. If we keep getting kicked out of low level pugs, who knows what we'll be able to do, but we'll work on the mage for a bit and then we'll think about leveling a Cata Warlock for Mist to Pandaria prep. Supposedly, they said spring, summer. I mean, it's already spring, right? It's been spring for a little while. I feel like a lot of their roadmap dates got pushed back and they didn't really talk about it very openly. But it was only the classic roadmap stuff that got pushed back. All the retail stuff has come out right on time. Like, retail stuff comes out on time, even if it's full of bugs, even if it's completely slop content. The retail stuff always comes out on time. But it felt like they pushed some of the classic stuff back. Like, I guess TBC is 2026 now. Whereas TBC for anniversary was supposed to be 2025 end of year. It's now 2026. Mist to Pandaria was supposed to be spring summer, but now I'm wondering if Mist to Pandaria is going to be summer autumn, since they pushed back TBC. Miss Reckless, I appreciate you hanging out with the stream. Thanks for being here. We have a locked door. We've encountered the hardest boss in the dungeon. Tank on a Ramblehoof in Mist to Pandaria. Ramblehoof is a character that I'll probably never play again. I won't be playing on my US Cata account anymore. So for Cataclysm, basically for all versions of WoW, I'm moving everything over to EU. Because the server times and like raid times align with when I can play the game. I play the game in the middle of the day. So when it's middle of the day for me, it's prime time for the EU players, and that's what I'm doing from now on. So yeah, that's that. Dustin, good afternoon to you, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Oh, Mitosh, that's right. I forgot that we had parked your Warlock here. Oh, that was convenient. Yeah, I have no idea what we're doing. I'm just going with the flow. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't known what we were doing for a while. What I'm doing right now is, like, when I see enemies, I just DPS them. And if I don't see enemies, I try to follow you guys around, because I have no idea what we're doing right now. Yeah, I probably missed something in party chat. I was assuming somebody needed to repair or something like that, you know, from all the death. I kind of thought we needed to repair. I should probably have gone and repaired, you know, myself. In fact, I'm gonna go repair. Am I good to go repair? Because I think that'd be a good idea for me too. Summon you first. Okay. Let me summon you first. I think we all went to summon you at the same time. Yeah. It's only going to work if one of us does the one click and one of us does the other click. Okay, I think we got a summon incoming to you now. So now I am going to teleport Stormwind. I'm not gonna make water. I'm going to teleport Stormwind because they look totally different. So I'm going to teleport Stormwind and repair really quick. There might have been a more convenient repair person back there somewhere, but I'm not super familiar with the Mage Quarter. So I had to run all the way out here, where I knew for sure I could repair. Now we're coming back. Alright, let's do it. And by do it, I mean whatever it is that we're doing. Whatever it is we're doing. Did you never get a summon? I mean, I swear to God, I clicked on you and summoned you. Like, everyone on stream saw it. I had you targeted, I clicked the closet, and then Mitas clicked on my summon, so I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna let them do it. Okay, now, like, you gotta be incoming now. Like, let's see. I can't see target to target here. Okay, are we good? Oh my God, they got you. They finally got you. All right. Back to the doing of the thing that we were doing, which I think was attempting to kill some bosses with mixed success. Oh, we don't have a fifth. I see now. I see now. We lost our fifth. Okay. Cool. I mean, that shouldn't be too hard to fill a DPS, you know? So, for Cataclysm EU, what's the big Alliance PvE server? The Alliance server that is not PvP. That's where I need to make sure that I end up when I make this Warlock. Whatever the biggest EU Alliance PvE server is. I don't want to deal with PvP. And I don't want to end up on a Horde server. Maybe somebody in chat plays Kata in the EU. I doubt it, because right now probably nobody's playing Kata. But maybe. Maybe I'll have to do research. What is happening? What is going on? Please don't play a Gnome Warlock. I have no plans of playing a Gnome. We're gonna do Human Warlock. Alright, let's do it. I guess this is what we're doing. I am fine with this. Warlocks and Mop were stupid strong. They also get the green fire quest line. And it looks like all 3 specs are really good. 2 of the specs are S tier, and 1 of them is A tier. So no matter which buttons I like pressing, we will be able to press any of the buttons, and it will do good DPS. So it's a very exciting prospect to have not 1 good spec, but to have 3 good specs. And I'll probably be able to use the same gear for all the specs. Like, I probably won't need to have, like, necessarily different sets of gear. That would be nice. If I could play all those specs with 1 set of gear, maybe give or take, like, a ring or a trinket or something, I don't know, but... yeah. We'll see how that goes, I guess. We are which is amazing. We've also been very bad, and we pulled some ads here. Let's get some mana back so we can actually help with the pull. Yeah, I mean, once I'm the DPS stops. Like, I'm out of mana, there will be no more DPSing today. These mobs are gonna live forever because I don't have mana. And that's just the reality. And Mitosh, especially with you on a real healer and not on the mage, like, these mobs are gonna live forever. Like, they're not gonna die. They are not gonna die if I run out of mana. And I'm gonna be out of mana all the time. I'm probably never gonna have mana ever again. Do people still do the early phase raids in SOD? In SOD they do, yeah. In SOD they do. Sometimes they have slightly unrealistic expectations of what people's gear should be like. But yes, they do run pugs of like Molten Core, BWL, ZG, like you can find groups for that stuff. Mirage Raceway maybe? PvE in Cata? I'll have to do some research. I know there's a right, like all things with WoW, there's a right answer and a wrong answer. There are no okay answers for this question. Like, there is the right server to be on for Alliance PvE, and then there's every other server. And all of those other servers are the wrong server to start on. So I'm gonna have to do some research. Because I don't want to get started somewhere that's, like, not gonna work out. Yeah, Fire Maul is 99% Alliance, but it's PvP. Here's a question, because I guess I don't know. By Cata era, is being on a PvP server gonna affect my leveling? Am I gonna get stream sniped? Like, I'm gonna fucking get stream sniped. That's the problem. Yeah, I can't. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can play on a PvP server because I think I'm just gonna get stream sniped again. If a player can come and kill me whenever they want, I can't do it. It's 62% Alliance, but there's gonna be enough people that that I'll probably get stream sniped. Yeah, for streaming it might be a problem. Yeah, exactly. I gotta find the PvE server. There's one of them. And the population won't be as big as Fire Maw, but it'll be big enough for my purposes. Pyrewood, yeah, somebody mentioned Pyrewood to me before. Pyrewood is PvE. Okay, yeah. I think Pyrewood is probably where I'm gonna end up. The Horde side doesn't really have a PvE realm in the EU. Oh, that's really sad. On the US side, that was Mankrik. Mankrik was the PvE Horde side realm. Yeah, nobody plays... It seems like not a lot of people play Horde side in the EU. It seems that way. And I definitely understand why. At the same time, Blood Elves, you know, like, we just don't get to be a Blood Elf. Guess I just have to live with that and find a way to move on with my life. Don't forget to loot. Oh man, I haven't been looting anything. I've been thinking too much. Yeah, my brain has been going. And I've been pushing buttons. According to the meters, I've been pushing the sufficient buttons. But my brain has been very, very far away. Ever since we got kicked out of that raid, my brain has been exploring distant places. So yeah, I'm surprised I'm doing damage nonetheless. Like, I'm not looting, that's not shocking. Like, I missed some loot. And not enough of these dwarfs have fanny packs in my opinion. I guess fanny packs are not very popular because we need a lot of fanny packs and they just don't have them. I don't know why. If you're stuck between a mage and warlock for mop, go warlock. Yeah, we found out all three of the specs are very good. And if you go mage, you're gonna be stuck on a fire mage, it looks like. Like, fire mage is good, don't get me wrong. But as far as like being up in the tier rankings, if you're gonna go mage, you're gonna play fire. And if you go warlock, you can play any spec you want. 2 of them are S tier, 1 of them is A tier. So I would say, so warlock's the easy choice. In mop, you can do the quest line to get the warlock green fire, so it changes some of your fire spells from fire color to green. And that's really cool, like a really cool class-specific thing that you get that nobody else will get. For me, it's an easy call. When the mana goes away, the DPS stops. Get in there, rogue. This is all you. Oh, the throwing weapon's not going to do it. We got incoming. We got incoming. I still don't have mana, so you guys enjoy this one. I'll lay down some spells. I got one living bomb for you. I have one living flame for you, and then I'll arcane barrage when I can. Okay, it's not going to be very often because of the whole not having mana thing, but every once in a while I will do some damage. Intellect buff would be good. I will get that up as soon as we have a mana. I'm surprised I have any buffs up, to be honest. So maybe it's between Mirage Raceway and Pyrewood. Maybe that's my choice. It seems like either of them would work fine. I'll probably go Pyrewood. We'll see. I like the sound of Pyrewood more than Mirage Raceway. I like that it's one word. What server are you on? Pyrewood. See, it sounds good. What server are you on? Mirage Raceway EU. See, I don't like the sound of that at all. Yeah, I think we're gonna go Pyrewood. The full name is Pyrewood Village. I can just say Pyrewood though. If I say Pyrewood, people will know. And they'll be able to find it. I don't think Mitosh plays Kata right now. Mitosh, you don't have any active... Oh, you were on Mirage Raceway. See, I can barely say it. Mirage Raceway. Mirage... Something about how Mirage ends and Raceway begins. My mouth does not want to say it. Mirage Raceway. Ooh, that's a tough one. I don't meet many words that are stumbling blocks for me, but certain combinations of words are tough. And Mirage Raceway is a tough. I have to pause between them. Mirage Raceway. I can't say Mirage Raceway. Mirage Raceway. See how it doesn't work? Mirage Raceway. Oh wow. Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. She sells seashells by the seashore. Ooh. I don't like it. I'm not going on that server. I have a bad feeling. I can't say it smoothly. I have a bad feeling about it. Pyrewood Village. See, those roll off the tongue. Pyrewood Village. Mirage Raceway does not get there. Doesn't get me where I need to be. But Mitosh, you have an endgame Shami on Mirage Raceway. Maybe we should just play there. God, I hate the sound of it though. Mirage Raceway. Why is it even called that? What a dumb name. Mirage Raceway. Where is the Mirage Raceway located? It's obviously a place in the game world. I've never heard of it. You've got about 50k? I mean, that settles it. Money, money made that choice really easily. It's not cheating, but it makes the character unauthentic. It's in the Salt Flats? Oh, yeah, you're right. Mirage I still can't say it. Mirage Raceway. Yeah, to be fair, I don't need a lot of help starting off, but having bags, just having big bags would be worth it. Yeah, I'd like to have some big bags. I'm not gonna lie. You already have a guild there? What are you? What are you? You're holding out on me, man. I see how it is. That's your secret guild that you're holding out on. Yeah. If you've already got 50,000 gold and a group of people that you've played with on Mirage Raceway, then let's play on Mirage Raceway. MR. We're going to call it MR. Can we call it MR? You think that'll catch on? Or where do you play on MR? MR EU. What's MR? Mirage Raceway. Raceway. We play on the Raceway. And no, because then they'll be looking under R. They'll be looking for it in the server list under R, and they'll be, I don't see Raceway. Oh, it's the Mirage Raceway. Oh, sorry we weren't specific. It's not just any raceway. This dude made himself immune to spells. Maybe he's immune to everything. I don't know. It'll grow on me. I literally can't say it. It's not going to grow on me. I literally can't pronounce the words in sequence without a long pause between, so I don't think I can do anything about it, but I can work around it. People will be like, what server are you on? And I'll be like, it's in the stream description. You know, I never have to say it out loud, I guess, if I don't want to. I'll just make sure it's in the M Racy. I like M Racy, but I feel like, you know, like, I don't know. That could be talking about a different form of content altogether. We don't want people to get that confused. People are going to come in here more thirsty than usual. And we don't want that. I don't think. I love kiting things, just running around in circles. Some of the best times I've had on this mage have been running around in circles. I'm gonna go ahead and try to evocate here. See if we can get a little bit of mana back. And now we are We have done all of the damaging we will do today, and now we shall wait. Well, you know what? Oh, we still have a 38-second cooldown. I can make these in the meantime, and when the cooldown's up, we can click them. The server that shall not be named. I like it. Oh my god, we got more ads? Let me get my mana back! Oh my god, this is so bad. We just keep having runners, and like the runners get away, and then they get just far enough to pull a fresh pack, and then it happens again. And then it happens again. Eventually we'll be able to drink. Okay. Now is our chance. Now we must drink to full. Melee. Yeah, we should be a melee mage. We need to go get a one-handed sword. And we can just start meleeing them. I'm all about that. That's fine with me. Battle mage. A battle mage sounds awesome. I'd love to be a battle mage. We can, like, you negate damage with arcane magic, and then you just, like, empower your sword. Some kind of, like, arcane sword-based abilities. Arcane slash. Arcane thrust. Arcane, I don't know. It's arcane and then whatever else. And then we can have sword attacks. And we can have damage mitigation. And then it would also have a tanking spec. And then you could be a mage tank. Which I think everybody wants that, right? And then in SOD, mages could be another class that can melee, range DPS, tank, or heal. They can be another class that can do all four things. Oh, that'd be pretty neat. The only thing I'm planning for Mista Pandaria, I'm gonna do a monk. I know I'm gonna do a monk in a recorded series, but I think a lot of my gameplay is gonna be on stream, because what I want to do most is I want to raid. And the easiest way to get leveled up and get into raiding is to stream it, because otherwise I'm kind of limiting myself on how much I can play at the beginning of the expansion, which doesn't really work out. Eventually I'll probably circle back and do, like once I get the monk into Mist, then I'll do a recorded series, like reading all the quests and stuff. But no, when the expansion first comes out, my priority is going to be on getting my character leveled up, getting my character through heroic progression, and getting my character geared to do raids as soon as I can. Like it's gonna be a little bit of a difference. We've had lots of classic releases that have been like nostalgic for me in the sense that I really wanted to experience them like on my own and like dig into them. But like with classic, I'm past that point. I'm past like the nostalgia, like, oh, get into it on my own, get immersed on my own. I'm kind of like past that with where we're at in classic progression. So now it's all about like seeing the group content that I didn't get to see, being a part of a raid team, like enjoying that progression that I didn't get to experience. So yeah, that's the plan. Basically, as long as we're having fun, like, I'll be here streaming. As long as we're here, we're having fun, there's content to do, then we'll be streaming endgame stuff as much as we can. Here's the leather robes guy. I hate leather robes guy. Yeah, leather robes guy is really annoying. I just sold those leather robes today, and I felt, even when I went to sell them, I was like, oh my god, robes. Those are an upgrade for me. I'm like, no, those are the leather robes. Leather robes that you can't wear. Again, another staff that I really can't afford to equip. Because it has a little bit more stam, it has a little bit more int, but it doesn't have 65 spell power, so we're gonna have to let that one go. The monk class didn't come into the game until Mist of Pandaria. Yeah, Mist of Pandaria is when the monk was added. The monk and the Pandaren playable race. I'm looking forward to the farming. I didn't get to do a lot of the farming in Mist of Pandaria originally, but I'm actually looking forward to the farming. I'm looking forward to farming, I'm looking forward to Timeless Isles. Timeless Isles, I think, was at the end of the expansion, so, like, obviously that's a little ways off. I'm looking forward to farming in Mist a lot more than I'm looking forward to having a garrison in Warlords of Draenor Classic, let's put it that way. How did it take so long for the people in WoW to find the Panda Island? It was shrouded in mist. It was shrouded in mist, and then, like, something eventually disturbed that, and then it was visible to everybody. Magic, basically. People didn't find it for a long time because of magic. That's it. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Yeah, just like the Dragon Isles. It was shrouded in mist, and then something bad happened, or good, or bad, or something happened, and then we could see it again, and that's it. Some kind of plot MacGuffin happened, and now it's visible. It's really all we need to know, right? We're just here to push buttons and collect loot. We don't need to care about the story. The lore doesn't have to make sense. We're just here to kill bosses and collect loot, so it's fine. I should get in there with my staff and hit him with the staff. Yeah, I probably should try to. I could wand, but wanding does so little. And my wand skill is so puny. I need to figure out a way to just not run out of mana. You know, I could probably cut back some of my DPS, and I could probably, like, go a little bit longer, but I don't know. Is it worth it? Is it worth it to sacrifice my numbers? It's hard to say. Gotta pad those meters. Oh, there we go. There's our Battle Mage sword. One-handed sword, 11 stam, 7 int. Magic spells and effects by 11. That would be our... If we had a DPS mage, that would be the weapon we would roll on. But we're not, so we won't. But there it is. The loot already exists. Just need to modify one of the class specs. Give us some cool new arcane melee spells, and we'd be all set. A CNAT, is that an upgrade for you? That's awesome. I guess that is a good pally sword too, isn't it? Yeah, stamina and intellect. Not sure about the magical spells, but yeah, in Sod you do a lot of holy damage, so this might help with the holy damage. Either way, if the DPS is better, it's better. The boss was red. Yeah, I noticed the boss was red. Kind of makes it hard for them to hit. Like, we had quite a few resists, quite a few misses. We're the lowest level person in the group, though. The rest of the group is fine. 55, 56, 60. We're the only low level person. As long as somebody can hit the bosses, it doesn't really matter. Can I can uncurse us, right? Don't I have a decurse? Feel like I have a decurse. Remove lesser curse. Yes. There we go. Do we have somebody AFK? Oh, we do, yeah. Okay, CNET had to go AFK. I'm gonna bio. I will follow you just in case. Alright, we're back. Babachara, good afternoon to you, and welcome to the stream. I do have the coffee cup comes from the sleeping bag. It's kind of funny, for some reason you go into the sleeping bag to get your 3% rested XP, and for some reason the icon is a coffee cup. Which, sleeping bags and coffee, like, I don't know. They're kind of the antithesis of each other. You'd think the icon would be just a sleeping bag. But yeah, that's what that is. Sleeping doesn't give experience, being wide awake does. That's another good point, yeah. That's a good point. That might be the first, yeah, that's the first coin I've looted. There it is, our very first piece of endgame currency. I don't know if maybe I didn't loot any other boss in here. But at least I looted one boss, and at least that boss dropped one coin, so there we go, that's progress, guys. That is what we like to call progress. Only druids gain XP while sleeping? Technically, yeah, they're in the Emerald Dream, so like, are they really asleep? Their bodies are asleep, but their minds and their spirits are very active. So they're technically not really sleeping, like, it's just a metaphor for another realm of reality. This is just like a piece of currency. Think of it like a valor badge or like a heroism badge in other versions of the game. It's gonna let us buy some tier tokens and some other loot eventually once we have like 40 or 50 of them. Oh no! Oh no, we were still in a raid group. Uh-oh, we never converted back to party. Oh no. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. It's been that kind of day. It has been that kind of day. Oh man. Good times. I mean, I would do another, if you guys want to subject yourselves to another run, I can do one more run. Like, it's fine. Like, it's up to you guys. We're stuck here, so I don't really care either way. I think we're going to do another run, but Mitosh is going to bring his tank for the next one. If we can find a healer, we'll do another one. No, it never happened. Well, it happened in the sense that we got into a Nax run, and then I got booted from the group because my little Argent token was only level 5, and the raid leader wanted me to have a level 7 token. We were almost at level 6. We were like 100 Valor points away from getting level 6. But yeah, he kicked me because I did not have a high enough Argent seal or whatever it's called. Yep, he kicked me. He was like, sorry, bro. I was like, please don't kick me. You're going to make 140 people in my chat really sad. And he was like, sorry, bro. And then he kicked me. And then I was basically done with pugs in SOD. right when that happened. It was an instantaneous emotional shift. I decided pugs are awful. And so, in order to absorb that stupidity, we decided to come play the mage for the rest of the day. So yeah, that's why we're here. It wasn't even my gear that he had a problem with. It was the Argent token, which gives us a little buff based on how many pieces of Sanctified gear we had. I have 7 pieces of Sanctified gear. I had my 2-set bonus from tier 2. I had a 2-set bonus from tier 3. Like, I was stacked to actually do some DPS this time around. But my fucking token wasn't upgraded enough for this guy, because I didn't grind out 10,000 of the runes. And yeah, so whatever. It was just the kind of day that it is. Sorry, bro. I'll never forget. Sorry, bro. So yeah, so tomorrow we're gonna go play some Cataclysm. We're gonna do a little bit of Mist of Pandaria prep. Mist of Pandaria, where we will have a guild and where we won't be pugging things in Mist of Pandaria. I won't go into an expansion like about to pug everything, because if I want to pug in Mist, I would just do LFR, I suppose. I wouldn't even bother pugging it. But I don't want to do LFR. I want to do actual, like, challenging raid progression. So yeah, the quest to get our EU Cataclysm character leveled up is probably going to start super soon. Maybe even as soon as tomorrow. Karen, have a good rest of your evening. Thanks for joining us, and take care. It's a lot of hunters running it out. They're probably all bots, if I had to guess. There's a lot of whistling going on too, so I'm assuming all bots. Do I have any tips on finding a good guild? I have no idea. Yeah. The last time I was in like a real guild, it was my buddy's guild that I knew him in real life, and he was in a really good guild. And then I just slowly got to know those guys over time, and I started raiding with them, and that was like the main raid team that I raided with throughout most of my WoW career. And so I just got lucky that he happened to be in a good guild of good people. There was never any drama. We were all adults, and we acted like it, and we had a great time. How do you find that out in the wild? I have no freaking clue. Which is why, like, I'm hardly ever in a guild. Yeah, I don't get the whistling. Not really understanding the constant whistling, but I'm gonna go inside. Oh wait, do I need to summon? I might have to be out here to summon. No, I think we got it. We seem to have it covered. No, I swear, all these hunters are logging in. They're logging in right here. They're summoning their pet. These are bots. They have to be bots. Don't they have to be bots? They're all coming online, or maybe they're running in and out. Like, what are they doing? What is happening here? What is this madness? It looks like hunters are coming online, summoning their pet, and running into the instance. Is that not what's happening? CNET, thanks for hanging out with us and tanking today, man. We didn't get a lot done, but I appreciate you being here for it, man. It was still fun. Enjoy your chicken and rice, buddy. This is a real thing, right? Hunters are coming online, they're summoning their pets, they're running into BRD. Maybe a wipe, but they're all hunters. Every single one of them is a hunter. It's gotta be a farming. I think it's bots. This would be a weird behavior for dozens and dozens of players to have right now. Maybe it is farming. I don't know. Whatever it is, it's incredibly noisy. I'm gonna go out here, like, away from the whistles. It's an incredibly noisy area. Report them all. Yeah, they must. They're all kind of suspicious. Yeah, I'm reporting them because they are sus. They are sus. See, even the guy, we got the rogue in party chat, he can't figure it out either. He says, why the hunters keep whistling? That's quite annoying. Like, he can't figure it out. It is really annoying. That's true. Jean-Paul, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Thanks for being here today, buddy. Ooh, we have a key. A key to a door, you say? World buff time. Time for some world buffs. Now nobody die. No, only I can change the title, and I'm not going to change it right now. I put a comment in the chat, but it's been a day and a half, so yeah, the title's not accurate. Neither is the thumbnail. In order for either of them to be accurate, I would have to make a new thumbnail and change the title and the thumbnail, which I'm not going to do right now. So what I did do is I put a comment in the chat explaining what we're doing on the mage, so that if people pop in, at least they see the comment first thing. But yeah, only I can do that. I don't have a staff. The mods I have are people that have been voluntold. And I don't think I have any mods online anyway, but yeah, even if I did, they can't. They don't have access to... Nobody has access to my stuff except for me. So, whatever has to happen, I have to stop what I'm doing and do it. and I just didn't feel like it. Sorry. I should probably be more professional, but I'm not. I have a writing staff and I'm reading from a teleprompter. I wish. You have a question for me if I don't mind? I won't know if I mind until you ask me the question. I can't promise ahead of time that I won't mind, because you could have a question that's rude, insensitive, or ignorant. So I can't promise you that I won't mind, but you can ask me whatever you want and then I'll respond accordingly. Or if I don't have a response, I won't respond at all. I would say if you're leveling up, you want to have a pet. Don't do what I did. Yeah, don't. While you're leveling up, at least while you're questing out in the open world, I would say you definitely want to have a pet. It was my biggest regret leveling the hunter, especially when you get into level 30s, 40s, and 50s. It becomes incredibly hard to solo stuff while questing without a pet. Get your pet, love your pet, and when you do 5-man stuff, you can switch to lone wolf. And I would say run lone wolf in 5-man content and have your pet out in solo content. Because yeah, I by the time I was level 40, I definitely regretted not having a pet. You need a pet to tank for you basically while you're doing solo stuff. Otherwise, you're incredibly squishy. Oh, I still hate pets. Don't get me wrong. I still hate pets. I still hate pets in video games, and I still hate pets in real life. But I have to admit, when it would have made my gameplay experience much better to have a pet. Yeah, this is all from like gameplay experience perspective. I still hate pets. Still don't want a pet. But in order to enjoy solo playing, I would say you definitely need to have a pet. Yeah. Might as well get that pet and embrace it, because you're gonna need it. Jean-Paul, thank you so much for the membership, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for that and for hanging out with us today. We're finally getting fanny packs. It's like the dwarfs over here, they have a higher chance of having fanny packs than the other ones, because now we're actually looting some of them. We've had this quest for a long time and like we just weren't getting any items. Or maybe we couldn't do the quest because we were in a raid group. Would the raid group have affected our ability to loot quest items? Maybe. It was fun watching the no-pet all the way to 60. It was fun. There were parts of it that were challenging, obviously. But I feel like leveling just gets hard in SOD. By the time you get to the level 40s, if you're questing gets difficult for single players. And it's been that way on every class I've played. It's like that on the Pally, it was like that on the Hunter, and it's like that right now on the Mage. If we go try to solo, it's going to be tough. It's gonna be a hard time. I think everybody jumped down except the rogue. And us. I don't know how this is gonna go with the rogue and us up here and everybody else down below, but we'll see. Oh, it looks like... Oh, no, wait. Oh, Mitosh is still up here. Okay, Mitosh, I thought you jumped down. I thought we were in a world of hurt. Yeah, I did make the choice. And I did suck with it all the way. Your first statement was probably the true statement. That's called a Freudian slip. You made a bad choice and you sucked with it all the way. I mean, you stuck with it. Yeah. I sucked with it all the way. That's very apt. Man, chicken and rice. Every time everybody mentions chicken and rice, I want Chinese food. Hey, Amy. What are the odds of Chinese food today for dinner? Because now I want some almond boneless chicken and some, like, chicken fried rice. And an egg roll and some egg drop soup and all that good stuff. Okay, no, I like meatballs are good. I like the meatballs. I'll still want Chinese food tomorrow. It's okay. I'll still be craving Chinese food tomorrow. Maybe even more so. Because now I'll just be anticipating it all day. Imagine being a huge Chinese food lover while your girlfriend doesn't like it. Break up. Break up now. There's no ring on that. Don't settle for that. Don't settle for that. Nope, break up. If you were already married and you found out, then you live with it. You know what I mean? Like, if you're already married and you find that out, then you live with it. And you get over it. It's fine. If you're just dating, then I think you just break up. This is where Amy says, don't take relationship advice from this person. Because you can't tell when I'm being serious and when I'm not, so... And usually if I'm not being serious, I'm still being a little bit serious. I don't know. I don't know how I would have felt if, like... If someone would just be like, I just don't like Chinese. I would say, well, there's lots of different dishes. There has to be some kind of Chinese food dish that you will eat that you like. And if the answer is no, then I think we're done here. We're done here. That's what I would say. Next, you're going to tell me your girlfriend doesn't like WoW. You know, like, what's next? You're gonna tell me she doesn't like WoW and she doesn't like flushing the toilet. Like, it's just gonna get worse, you know? If you already can't agree on Chinese food, it's just gonna get worse. That's my opinion, at least. You break up someday. Like I say, if it's not over the Chinese food, it's going to be over something else. Tell her I said good luck, though. Good luck to you both. I really do hope it works out. Maybe you can find some kind of food to bond over. I would say be in the market for different foods that you both love. Personally, I couldn't get over the Chinese food thing, but maybe you can. Maybe you won't think about it every day of your life from now on, but probably you will. You know, one day you'll wake up, you'll be 80, and you'll want that Chinese food. You'll pick up the phone and we can't have Chinese food. It's been 40 years since I've had Chinese food. Then you're gonna have kids, and the kids aren't gonna like Chinese food either. It's going to be a shit show eventually. We got a wand here. Increases damage done by fire spells. Ooh. I will roll on that. I will take that. I will equip that, and I will probably wear that for the rest of my life on this character. That's probably the only wand we will ever equip from now on. Who doesn't like Chinese food? Nobody that I would date. And nobody that I would advise you to date. It's definitely the best place to get relationship advice. Get all of my life advice from random WoW streamers. That is the way to go. That's the way to go. I forgot that with Mitosh in the group, like I can't even be on the meters. With Mitosh's tank here, I can't even get on the meters. Somehow I'm letting the rogue out DPS me, which is really sad. It's been quite a day. I'd have to focus a little bit more, and then I could probably out DPS the rogue at least. But everything's falling over pretty quickly, so maybe it doesn't matter. Why am I still in combat? All right, no mana for us. We got stuck in combat back there. And we're gonna have a bunch of ads. I have a potion. It's not a good potion, but I guess I'll pop that. And I spent most of my mana on the guy who was bubbled. Perfect. 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 There we go. We finally got all of the fanny packs. That's a nice sword. It's a mage sword. Every sword is a mage sword now. We are still live. Yeah, we had a slow start to the day. And so in order to feel like I got any kind of progression today, we're still playing. Whereas, you know, some days I'd already be off stream by now. But yeah, it was just a really slow start. We had a couple of false starts. So here we are. We got a ring with 10 stamina, 50 armor, and defense rating. It's too bad CNET's not around. That would have been a really good tanking ring for CNET. CNET, buddy, you're missing out on the good loot, man. The rogue went on it for off-spec. Does armor benefit a tanking rogue? I thought tanking rogues were mainly, like, evasion tanks. Maybe they do benefit from armor in some way. Andrew, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for being here and hanging out with the stream. This guy is resisting everything I do. Even Frost Firebolt is not damaging him, so I'm just gonna hang back and let the group kill him. Save a little bit of mana. We probably should use our Frost spec just for this dungeon. So many things in here are immune to fire. Yeah, Cena, it's hard to tell you guys apart. Yeah, absolutely. Looking at the meters, it's like, it's basically the same performance, I think. Interchangeable, you know? we're definitely getting into some higher level mobs that I cannot effectively hit. Most of our spells are being resisted. Thankfully, we're not relying on us anymore. So that's okay. It's okay if we can't hit the mobs. As long as somebody can. The healer had gotten himself into some trouble, so I feel like I just died saving the healer, and I am okay with that. It looks like he had pulled a couple packs. And so I Arcane Explosion to get them off of him, which then got me killed. This is where he tells me he doesn't have a res. I fucking hate druid healers. Please have a res. Okay, it looks like he has a res. Oh my god. Okay. I thought somebody told me that in Sod, druids have a normal res. Maybe that's not true. Maybe druids still only have a battle res? So you're telling me mages and druids don't have real reses? It's shameful. But that's what makes it classic. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, but like really, sod isn't classic. So that's where that argument falls apart. Somebody might say, but then it wouldn't be classic, to which I would say it's already not classic. Yeah, like mages can heal, warlocks can tank, rogue. It's already not classic. Which is why I get annoyed sometimes at like the lack of quality of life. There could be a lot more quality of life in this game because it's already not classic. Assuming this guy is going to be immune to all of my spells. Okay, Arcane and Frost Firebolt is what we're working with. None of the fire spells are going to do anything. We'll just spam Frost Firebolt at him and see what that does. He's going to resist most of it. He's level 57, so... Held an offhand item, 21 fire damage, and a fire resist. How does somebody do this with a bunch of randoms? A lot of times you have runs that do not get completed. If you're trying to pug it with a complete pug, then, you know, sometimes you can get a pug and you can come in and you can steamroll it like we're doing. Or you can get a pug and it can resemble most of our pugs, where you come in, you kill a few bosses, you wipe a bunch, and somebody leaves. It's probably the typical pug experience. These are Dark Iron Dwarves. They're bad guys. Yeah, they're a bunch of dicks. What's the green thing on the floor? This is a druid healing spell. Yeah, if we stand in this, we're being healed. It's the one green thing that you want to stand in. Like, most green things you want to stand away from, but that green thing you want to get inside of. Seems like we're making good progress. Overall, we're making good progress. Today was not a progression day. Today was not a day when anything happened. We got this run in. This was like our best run. So I appreciate getting this done and getting to level 52, but we kind of had a slow day. I think this dude's just like, he's flat up immune to magic. Arcane wasn't hitting him, fire wasn't hitting him, ice wasn't hitting him, he was straight up immune to everything we were doing. That's curious. At least he was kind enough to still fall over and die. We'll definitely take a shot at the ring here, requires level 55, so we can't even wear it yet anyway. Neck piece with attack power. Could have been good on a melee hunter. Very nice. Let's put that over either of these, I guess. Oh, we're not, that's right, we're not level 55 yet. Oh, Mitosh, thank you so much for bringing your pally out to tank that for us so that we can get it done. Really appreciate that. I'm gonna open up a portal to Stormwind. That way people can get out of here. Lael, have a good rest of your day, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Yeah, we haven't had a ring upgrade, you know, for like 40 levels, so it's pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Let's go ahead and get that equipped. Oh yeah, I can't. My brain is dead, guys. My brain is fried. I gotta go. I am out of time for today. Tomorrow we might fire up a Cataclysm Warlock. I don't know. We'll see if I'm feeling it. We'll either fire up a Cataclysm Warlock, maybe we'll take one more shot at doing some stuff on the Hunter, maybe we'll be right back here. At this point, I don't really know what we're going to do with tomorrow, but I would love to see you guys then. Until then, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and we will see you back in Azeroth again very soon. Bye for now.